बुझाती योगी जन के दिल लुभाती।
आई स्वर्ग से महामारी चैतन्य लहरी घोर उठाती।
आई स्वर्ग से महामारी चैतन्य लहरी घोर उठाती।
गणेश भूमि हुई पावना, नाचे गणेश जी आंगना। आदरे है श्री माताजी अंगना, आदरे है श्री माताजी अंगना।
आनंद दिल में ना समाये, डोले मन मोर सुमका।
आनंद दिल में ना समाये, डोले मन मोर सुमका।
उजले हैं भाग हमारे, देवी आई मोरे आंगना।
उजले हैं भाग हमारे, देवी आई मोरे आंगना।
गणेश भूमि हुई पावना, नाचे गणेश जी आंगना। आदरे है श्री
सारे लोग sing.
Now she will.
Ladies louder, ladies louder.
जगदानंदकारिणी हे भव भय भंजन हारिणी तुझ नमो तुझ नमो हे भवानी भगवती माँ तुझ नमो तुझ नमो हे दयानी आदि Hindi songs, page 72. Hindi. Hindi songs. Hindi songs, page 72.
Jai Shri Mataji, everyone. Just a quick ask to all the parents to please, during puja, if you could keep your kids next to you, since it's broadcasted, that will help have a great rendering on the video as well. So yeah, please keep your children with you during puja. Jai Shri Mataji.
Jaya Janani Shri Ganesh Jaya Jaya Janani Shri Ganesh Ki Pratima Parameshwara Paresh Ki Pratima Parameshwara Paresh Ki Jaya Jaya Janani Shri Ganesh Ki Jaya Jaya Janani Shri Ganesh Ki Jaya Gajavadana Shadhanana Mata Jaya 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 Nirmala Mata Jnanadana ki sundara pratima Vivahini Shubha Sandesh Ki Jaya Jaya
Come to the सविनय विनती सुनिए हमारी
निर्मला भोली अति प्यारी चंद्रानी ज्योति नेशकी जय जय जननी जय जय जननी श्री गणेश की प्रतिमा परमेश्वर परेश की प्रतिमा परमेश्वर परेश की जय जय जननी श्री गणेश की जय जय जननी श्री गणेश की प्रतिमा परमेश्वर परेश की प्रतिमा परमेश्वर परेश की जय जय जननी श्री गणेश की श्री गणेश की जय जय जननी जय जय जननी श्री गणेश की Any state councillor, would you please go to Shri Mataji's cottage? Hey, Hari Ma, Hey, Arty Ma, Hey, Hari Ma, Hey, Arty Ma, Hey, Wanjile Te Tuile, Jai Wanjile Te Tuile, Kalpadruma, Hey Anima, Hey Antima, Hey Anima, Hey Antima. Yamatiche akashatu Shishirata Yamato Masato Deshi Brutatu Amruta Purushotama Hey Anima Hey Antima Hey Anima Hey Antima Dene tuze tu kezari Lord and Materi Aparanami Aparami Paitu Kshama Hey Anima Hey Antima Hey Anima Antima
Mucha Shri Hari Ajnana Topakari Deshi Jagatu Sahaja Yogas Jana Potama He Anima He Antima He Anima He Antima Jewan Chile Te Dudile Kalpadruma He Anima He Antima He Anima He Antima He Anima He Antima He Anima He Antima
Jai Shri Mataji, everyone. Let's collectively bow down, raise our kundalinis, and give ourselves. We're going to start off today by doing our little meditation on forgiveness and to clear out our egos and superegos. So let's all take our attention inside. Let's start off with the
those who trespass against us. Do not into temptation, deliver us from evil.
Now we'll say a couple of affirmations. Shri Mataji, please come into my Agya chakra. Please remove all ego in me, including Shri Jesus Mahavishnu, Shri Mary Mahalakshmi Shri Mataji, please forgive me. We can say, I forgive myself 3 times in your heart. Mother, we forgive all those who have troubled us emotionally and physically. We forgive all the Sahaja Yogis who make group and create divisions among the collective. We forgive all non-collective yogis and create tensions. We forgive all yogis who do not want to progress, but use Sahaja Yoga as their socializing event. We forgive all murmuring souls. We forgive all counselors and trustees. We forgive all Sahaja Yogis. Shri Mataji, please forgive me because I find fault with others. Shri Mataji, please forgive me because I'm finding an opportunity to criticize other Sahaja Yogis. Shri Mataji, please forgive me because I often get involved in gossiping. Shri Mataji, please forgive me because I'm not helping Sahaja Yoga promotion activities in our full capacity. Shri Mataji, please forgive me when I get angry, upset, and disturbed with simple things. We'll take the mantra to Shri Jesus Mary.
On behalf of all the Sahaja Yogis, a few representatives went to invite Shri Mataji in the cottage, in her room, and now they're going to be bringing her feet here to the pendle. If everyone would like to go and join the procession to welcome Shri Mataji.
स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम आज हमारे बीच पधारे श्री माता जी आप आज हमारे बीच पधारे श्री माता जी आप हैं तारे झुम झुम के करते गान झुम झुम के करते गान हे स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम पूजवार माता जी के दर्शन पाकर करते स्वागत दिल से गाकर पूजवार माता जी के दर्शन पाकर स्वागत दिल से गाकर प्रेम की माला पहनते हैं प्रेम की माला पहनते हैं हे स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम निर्मल माँ से विनती हमारी जीवन सुख से कर दे बारी निर्मल माँ से विनती हमारी जीवन सुख से कर दे बारी आनंद प्रेम शांति सदा ही रहे आनंद प्रेम शांति सदा ही रहे हे स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम आज हमारे बीच पधारे श्री माता जी आप हैं तारे आज हमारे बीच पधारे श्री माता जी आप हैं तारे झुम झुम के करते गान झुम झुम के करते गान हे स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम पूजवार मात जी के दर्शन पाकर करते स्वागत दिल से गाकर पूजवार मात जी के दर्शन पाकर करते स्वागत दिल से गाकर प्रेम फूलों की माला पहनते हैं प्रेम फूलों की माला पहनते हैं हे स्वागत आगत स्वागतम स्वागत आगत स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम हम सब करते स्वागतम निर्मल माँ से विनती हमारी जीवन सुख से कर दे बारी निर्मल माँ से विनती हमारी जीवन सुख से कर दे बारी आनंद प्रेम शांति सदा ही रहे आनंद प्रेम शांति सदा ही रहे स्वागत स्वागत देवी चप श्री माता पधारे आजा चप श्री माता जी आप पधारे झूम झूम के करते हैं गान झूम झूम के करते हैं गान स्वागत 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 हम सब करते स्वागतम स्वागत 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 बोलो श्री हरि शक्ति माताजी श्री निर्मला देवी की जय।
Today, we've also presented Shri Mataji's golden lotus feet that were a gift from the UK. And the cast was actually a request by Shri Mataji in the 80s. And one of the early yogis was the person that Shri Mataji requested to make the cast. So these precious lotus feet are being distributed around the world, and Australia was one of the first places that he made it for. So, Jai Shri Mataji.
Julie.
Shri Mataji, humbly we gather here at Your Balmoral ashram near the Bargo River and invite you today on this occasion to worship you in the form of Shri Jesus and Shri Mary Mahalakshmi. Please be present here with all the deities and guide us. Please forgive any mistakes we made during this with the power of forgiveness. Jai Shri Mataji.
We are here to worship Christ as he was resurrected from dead. There are lots of theories about his death, but actually he resurrected himself and then he went down to India and settled there with his mother. The after period of his resurrection is not described in any books as such, but in one of the Puranas written about Shalivahana, one of the kings of dynasty I belong to, has met Christ in Kashmir. And he asked him, "What's your name?" He said, "My name is Isa." And then he asked him also that from which country you come, which place. He said, "I come from a country which is foreign to you and to me. And now I'm here in my own country." That's how he appreciated, I think, the Indian thing. And then he used to cure people there. And his tomb is there, and his mother's tomb also is there. So there are other stories also created by people who did not know much about him. But whatever it is, what you find that Christ was very much impressed and was very much there to teach about morality, as in the Indian scriptures, very strongly. For him, morality was the most important thing in life. Because, as you know, he was the incarnation of Sri Ganesha. So for him, Ganesha's principle was extremely important. And that he has expressed by saying that in the 10 Commandments, it is said that thou shalt not commit adultery. But I verily say to you, thou shalt not have adulterous eyes, to such an extent that even the eyes should not be adulterous. It's a very good understanding of a personality where we find in the modern times, most of them have their attention moving up and down with adultery. Also, in one of the Upanishads I read that even to look at a woman is adultery. Even to think of a woman is adultery. And talk to women too much is also adultery. These modern times I've seen there are women who are used as public relations everywhere, in every country. And they just go and chit-chat and talk to people in position and talk in such a manner that they feel very much pampered. And one of the ways of getting favors, wrong favors, from officers is through this kind of PR business. It's very common. And this is what is responsible also partly for the corruption in many countries. Morality goes hand in hand with all kinds of violence. Anybody who is a violent a person who is in the mafia, a person who is regarded as an outcast, all of them are adulterous people of the worst type. So one has to understand how important it is that morality should be our basic asset in such. Especially, I would say, we are so lucky today that it should be celebrated in the land of Sri Ganesha. That we should be here to celebrate his resurrection, which actually is due to his clean, we can say absolutely nishkalank life. Life which was so pure. His purity was there because he was nothing but Chaitanya. He was nothing but vibrations. He was so pure that he could even walk on the water. He was so pure that death could not kill him. So we have to aim at our purification. We talk of resurrection when we think of getting a second birth. As I have told you before, that an egg becomes a bird, that's called a dvijaha, is twice born. In the same way, we who are covered with our ego and our conditionings opens out to become a bird. And that's how we all have come to know about the Brahma, about this all-pervading power, which is the Brahma. And that's how we have now really become the Dvijaha, meaning the Brahmins. Those who have not known the Brahma, without that, what is the use of any worship or any kind of chantings or anything? Because you are not connected. And if you are not connected, it has no meaning. But we have to look at ourselves about purity part of it. On a very low level of people, you see, I have seen that the impurity comes from what Christ has called as murmuring souls. At the back of others and just enjoy this kind of talk. This is a very low type of a personality. I think in Sahaja Yoga, this should go away completely because it creates problems and the main basic strength of Sahaja Yoga, which is collectivity, is harmed by them. Especially in this respect, I would request the women, especially the wives of the leaders, have a great responsibility. If they start talking like that, taking interest in such talks, then they come down to the level of others. Their motherhood is challenged. Any mother who allows children to talk like that is really spoiling the entire life of her children. Anybody is really extremely dangerous for both of them, but especially for the person who does it. So one should always avoid even thinking ill of others, let alone the talking of it. If anybody talks like that, you should put your hands to your ears and say, don't tell me, I don't want to hear anything against any. Because when we start talking against someone, we get all the person has. Apart from that, our point is impurity in your mind. Then you talk to others, it increases and it becomes worse. So it's the responsibility of the women to be very much careful, because this kind of thing is more with the women because they are little excluded. They have exclusive friends and they have exclusive life. They are different type than men are. Men, if they have to get angry with someone or if they want to say something, they'll just go and have a fight with it. But women will, in their mind, say something. And it's such a bad thing. Like a worm, it moves. And it's very infectious. So all of you must remember that this is the first thing you must avoid, is to listen against anyone, talk against anyone, have small talks. I've said the same thing in Perth, because last time when I came, I found horrible things were done against people. Now again I tell you this, because we are at a point where we have to understand that morality is not only about what is the sex is, but is much more than that, much wider than that. So because we want to have our purification, let us have introspection within ourselves. People ask me, how did you manage so well in Russia? Yes, one thing about Russians, very great, that they are very introspective. If you read any novel of a Russian writer, you'll be surprised to see that all of them are introspective. All the characters are introspective. They want to see why I do it. For example, somebody is lazy. He doesn't work. He dedicates his time in reading or something else, but he cannot put his physical body to any strain. Then he introspects. Why? Why am I so lazy? Why can't I do something more active? Then somebody who is always sort of difficult and angry type, that people don't like him. Then instead of getting angry with others, he has to see himself, within himself, why am I not liked? Why people don't care for me? What do I have within me that is making me so miserable? So you'll see that you are either conditioned or you have a funny ego, which is coming up and is making you do wrong things which you should not do. That's one of the purifications you can have of your mind when you start introspecting yourself. Now, as the culture is, I find, is not very much for the benevolence of human beings. It is, you don't know what people are up to, what they can do, how far they can go. Nothing is possible. I've seen in some of the marriages we had very shocking things, that the men or women never told me, and they had horrible diseases. And they just put me into trouble. There are many others who have done this kind of thing. So first thing, you must know that you cannot be a hypocrite in Sahaja. If you are a hypocrite, if you do not sincerely believe in Sahaja Yoga, fully engrossed yourself, you do not purify yourself and jump into yourself, then you will be exposed very soon and you'll be thrown away from Sahaja. No doubt. I will not throw. I will forgive. But as I have told you, there are two forces working in Sahaja Yoga. One is centrifugal and another centripetal. By centripetal force, you will be attracted, but by centrifugal force, you will be thrown out. So one has to be very, very careful. It's something really remarkably easily. Actually, these things, but it has been achieved because, as I told you, that the all-pervading, this Kruta Yuga comes when there is a gap between from one yuga to another yuga. Like we had, Yuga has to go to Satya Yuga, in between there's Kruta Yuga, when these acts and evolutionary process have taken place at that time. So now the last evolution has started, and again this all-pervading power has become very dynamic. That's how you get all my photographs and you get all these things. And you are also getting, people realize you yourself, you are surprised at the miracles you have. Everybody can tell you hundreds of miracles. So these miracles also are worked out by this all-pervading power. At this juncture, when we have all these possibilities, if we try to be hypocritical, we are harming ourselves. If we try to criticize others and not ourselves, then we are going to miss the bus. You must understand the importance of time. That is something people miss out. Sahaja Yoga is very good because you are blessed and you feel that you are secured. Things are very good. You get so many brothers and sisters, and I see your faces just like roses shining. All that is good. But still, there is a chance that you may fall back. The reason is you must purify yourself. Never get satisfied with yourself. Some people, when I talk to them, they never think I'm talking to them. They think I'm talking to somebody else. So please try to understand. We have to introspect ourselves. We have to meditate. And when we are conscious about our own defects, we start looking at it and they'll drop off. It's a very tremendous task we have to do, is to emancipate the whole human beings. And for that, you have to be something very special. You have to be ideal. People are going to leave. I have seen some people who are very fond of going on the stage. Understand that it is. If you are not what you are talking, nobody is going to take you seriously. On the contrary, they'll disappear from Sahaja. If you are show off, people will say, look at this show off. Everybody can see you being like that. They may not see themselves, but they can see another person like that. So for all these ego manifestations, you have to be very, very careful. Now supposing if you have money, then you'll try to show off. If you have some power, supposing you have certain position in the government, you'll try to show off. Anything, these artificial things. I have known people who show off for absurd things which has no meaning. I don't understand that these all things are outside. They are not enriching you. They are in no way giving you the strength that you need. They in no way making you beautiful. So all these outside things anybody can have is nothing great. But the inner work that you develop is the only way you can purify yourself and the resurrection can take place in the same manner as Christ has said. Now the time of resurrection has come. You are all resurrected, but you have to still cleanse yourself. First, as I told you, that morality should be the highest priority for all of us. Now just think of the life people. For example, I've been with my husband in another atmosphere and society. We've been to parties, we've been to all such things. What I found, that no man is safe, no woman is safe. They're all flirting with each other, God knows for what. It's a joyless pursuit. They go back home, what they find, that missing. So such a sense of morality. To them, pleasures are something great. And because of this misunderstanding about the life, they are suffering with such tremendous insecurity. You have to guide your children to a proper, sane morality. For that, you must behave properly. You should not go romantic in the presence of your children. You should not try to put them in a way that you lock up your rooms and do all kinds of things, but behave in a manner that is dignified. Otherwise, children will pick up from you to begin with. Then also, you should be careful as to the television and things that they show, all what children see. You have to be careful and talk to them that this is wrong. This is very wrong, and this will bring problems to us. If you have a proper rapport with your children, you won't have any problem. You see here, they have so much of this education. Despite that, how many problems you have with children. While we do not educate children in all these things, but we don't have these problems in India, because we are kept just innocent about it. If the children are kept innocent, they never indulge into it, and they will never get into any problems which are created by curiosity. Never make them curious. You will feel happy, the children will feel happy, and they'll start their life from the very beginning on the basis of morality. This is what you have to give to your children, is a proper moral sense. Then another thing I've seen is that very important is to give for Sahaja Yoga your time. Many people do not give their time, do not work in the ashrams, they do not think that they have to do something for such. You must understand that you are part and parcel of one body. Now supposing I do not allow one hand to work, put it in a sling. You will find it will never work. It will become weak, it will not be able to do anything, it will be wasted. So you have to use all the limbs of the body in the same way. You all must also put in physical, mental, emotional, whatever is possible for the work of Sahaja Yoga, because it is your work. I don't need Sahaja. I don't have to do it. It's for you. I have started this, and it is for you to give it to others. It's your responsibility. So you should take it up as your own. You know that today, all this I'm doing explain why I'm doing it. Logically, it doesn't sound sensible. But if you see me, you say that we have great regard for Mother, we respect her very much, we are very fond of her, and we worship her, all these things. But do you give so much as she can give? How much do we give? That people are very miserly in giving money for my programs and things. You want me to come here. I used to spend my own money in the early days, but you don't want me to come here with my own money. Is it proper? Is it, if you have self-respect, you would not like me to come, spend my own money coming here and spend money for building this and spend money for your cars, petrol? Would you like me to do that? No. So there are many people who come to my program, I am told, but do not pay for my programs. It's very wrong. If you do not pay, I tell you, immediately you suffer. And that is in money matters. Because if you do not give, money doesn't come. Those people who have been generous with their hands have been very prosperous, even in Australia, even in India. So I have to tell you, even this is not a temptation to you. But when people say, Mother, our thing is not coming up, this is not working out, so there's something wrong, somewhere wrong. Once you start dedicating yourself to Sahaja Yoga, immediately you'll find things will work out. There is something you have done wrong, which you should not have done, or something is you have not understood. You have done something under misunderstanding. Try to find out. Things must sort out. They must soothe out in Sahaja Yoga. Everything sorts out. Not only that, but I've seen it just becomes absolutely beautifully falling into line, and you are amazed how it works. From a small thing to big thing. So if it is not working out in your life, there's definitely something wrong. So it is the morality of your, I should say, financial morality. Also, there were some horrible mishaps we had in this country of yours, where horrible leaders came who were interested only in money. That's how they came to Sahaja. And what has happened to them, you know that. So you don't come to Sahaja Yoga for money. You come here for everything. In a sense, in totality, you have to get that higher situation. Like that, you have to give also with an open heart. Know that you have got such a great gift. So now, what can I do about it? Of course, I don't need your money. I'm not in the same position as even Christ was, but he never took any money. So I need not take any money from you. But still, for other things, those people who have not paid should remember that if they want their children to be all right, if they want their family to be all right, if they want to be all right as far as the money is concerned, without feeling the ego, without pressurizing the leaders, try to spend money in a way that is really useful for such. Then another point is about the family, as I told you yesterday, that my house, I must have my house. I must take, especially leaders' wives. Again, I should warn them, because all this has created problem to such an extent now that we had to throw them out of Sahaja. Despite the fact husbands were very good. But some women wanted to have their own home, they wanted to have their own children, they wanted to stay in their own. So this kind of a thing, if a leader's wife has ideas, then what will happen to others? They have to follow an example that is that of a leader. And if the leader doesn't have that, and the wife doesn't have that example, the whole thing can be absolutely in a state of jeopardy. And that's what I've seen, that people suffer so much when they do not realize that we all are part and parcel of one family. And we start thinking, imagine we cut one finger and plant it somewhere. What will grow out of it? Will a tree grow out of it? Or what will grow out of it? Nothing. It will stick. Till you are not joined with that whole thing, you are all right. Whether you are rotting in a place or wherever you were, doesn't matter. But when now you have joined, and when you are part and parcel of the family, then see how you behave, how your children are. Are they collective? Are they sharing? Or they are fighting? Try to see that your children can share their things with others. And you, first of all, start doing that. Otherwise, children cannot do it. Now look at Christ. He lived hardly for 4 years, in the sense that he was out of that country. 4 years he could work out the mission that he had to fulfill. So he was only there to achieve this resurrection at the Agya. In that short period, how many beautiful parables he has given, how many places people he has talked to. He spent like he lived in a very simple manner, and he had 10 Sermon on the Mount is very famous sermons. And then he would gather people there and talk to them. They would listen to him. But nobody imbibed anything that he said. Very few that he had, about 12 disciples, who also understood when he died. Before that, they did not understand what he was. They could not what is he doing, what is he talking. But when he was resurrected, that think who was he and what he has done. How is it we, and they were, you know that very well. But their intelligence suddenly manifested, their dynamism manifested, and they really showed such of achieving what we can call the second birth. Also, Christianity spread under wrong banner of Paul, and that's how we see the problems of Christianity. So much so that we are shocked. How can Christianity of Christ be like this? But it is. And this Christianity of Christ that has come has nothing to do with Christ. And he has said it. You'll be calling me Christ, Christ, I won't recognize you. We are people who are carrying this. Also, he has said they'll be wearing a mark on their heads, and I will know who are those. So, as it is, you are already marked. You are already being chosen by Christ. In his last judgment, he has chosen you, and you are there. But still, one should know that there is all a possibility that we could be hypocrites, that we are playing with only words. Could be that we still have to cleanse ourselves. So just put your mind into yourself and see for yourself that where have I done wrong. As far as Muladhara is concerned, you people have a special responsibility. Australians have the greater responsibility than anybody else because this is a place of Sri Ganesha. And if you do not fully understand the significance of Muladhara cleaning, I am sure you won't be able to achieve any height in surgery. So all of you should decide about this and work it out so that there is no problem of your ascent or your rising because you are so pure or so beautiful. All this you have achieved already without much difficulties. Only thing is, if those things which are left behind suddenly are trying to come up, also you should not allow it to come into your life. You should just throw it. For example, like a lotus leaf, when it is under the water, it doesn't show anything. But when it comes up, then water doesn't stand on that. It just falls on. Doesn't get attached to any water. You may pour water any amount. It just takes up. So this is what you have to find out. Relationships between each other, racialism, and other things, we have to just oppose it. It's not a good thing to hate anyone for anything small like that. The forgiving quality of Christ at the time when he was crucified has to be remembered. How he forgave those who crucified him because they do not know what they are doing. But even when they know what they are doing in Sahaja Yoga, still people can be all right for the person who is crucified, but very dangerous for the person who is crucified. So this has to be understood, that to get rid of all this and to get of all your crucifixions, you have an extremely pure, ideal, beautiful life. You should be proud of your virtues. You should be proud of your greatness. You should be proud that you are so righteous. There's nothing to feel bad about. People will boast about their bad things, as in the modern times, but not about their good things, regarded as bad manners. You need not boast of both the things, but you can be proud of the things that are so beautiful, so nice, so energizing. Christ had to surrender to the desire of his Father. And he asked him that if you could take away this cup, it would be nice. But when the Father said, no, you have to drink this cup, he accepted and he went through it very bravely and beautifully. We have to have the same kind of surrender, that whatever we have to do, we should do it with the surrender. We should not think that we are achieving something by that, we are showing off by that, or anything. Just we should feel that is done because we are surrendered. We should feel our surrender as a great blessing. If you can put attention to your heart, just say that I surrender myself, that's more than sufficient. But you shouldn't say that, Mother, please help me to surrender. I mean, how can Mother help? All these prayers sometimes are escapes from reality. You just help me, you help me. Surrender is very easy. Just you have to say, Mother, and come in my head, and come in my attention. That's all. Go on saying like that. Please come in my heart, and come in my attention. And as you are go on saying, Kundalini will rise, and she will cleanse you completely. She's the one who cleanses you. All the time she's cleansing your chakras. But the problem is you always spoil them. Again and again. Poor thing again and again rises and does that. So all these problems are because we are not introspective. Also, I've seen people who are very attached to their wife or attached to their husbands. Then they cannot see anybody else. For them, everything is wrong, but for themselves or their husbands or their wives. This seems to be a very common failing. This kind of false attachment not only will harm another person, but will harm your husband or your wife, because they will also get away with wrong things. Once they start getting away with wrong things, there's no end to it. And they'll be destroyed. Now the task before me is to go to area of Vishuddhi in America, which is another very difficult task. And unless until that is put right, my throat cannot be all right. So I have to jolly well do it, and I have to work it out. But as you know, Americans have something wrong with their upper story. They can... I just don't understand. They like people who take money from them and who befool them, who have Rolls Royces, all kinds of things. Can you imagine? They would not have me on the television because I have no Rolls Royce. I mean, in the television, in the government, can you imagine such a television where they don't take you up because you have no Rolls Royces? It's not prestigious. If I have a Rolls Royce by cheating everyone, then it's very prestigious. It's a business. Well, with all these things happening, one feels that the level of spirituality is really great in a place like Australia, which is cut off from the world, which is so much away. But spirituality is very well expressed here, and I'm sure in Sahaja Yoga they will rise very high if they keep to one understanding that they are living on this soil of Sri Ganesh. how important it is. How you live, with what purity and with what understanding. So today is the day of Christ's resurrection. We should say it's a resurrection for all of us. He is the one who managed it, who did everything for us. And He's the one who has helped us so much. Otherwise, Kundalini would never have entered into Sastra. So one has to be really very much thankful to Him from your heart. Plus, you should try to imbibe His qualities. One of the qualities is there, of course, that when people try to criticize your mother or try to insult your mother, you get angry. That is just like Christ. He could not tolerate any insult or any kind of a neglect of His mother. He Himself has said that this will not be tolerated. In the same way, you people also, if you have only for that, I am with you. I'm absolutely with you that you do not have any more a feeling of guilt or anything within yourself when you understand that whatever you are doing with complete sincerity, with complete understanding. Even if you make mistakes, it doesn't matter. The mistake will bring forth something there. But you have to be extremely sincere. This feeling should be within you. Look at the feeling of Christ. I mean, He crucified Himself. He asked for the trouble. He went all the way there. There was no need for Him to enter into that area. And He got this. Of course, you are not going to be crucified for your resurrection. Not at all. But in a way, you have to crucify whatever is ugly, whatever is wrong, whatever is detrimental to your growth. You have to become really very beautiful people. Very beautiful. Anybody who talks to you, anybody who sees you should say that I met such and such person. It's very beautiful. And then I asked, how is it you're so beautiful? And the person said that I'm Sahaja Yogis. It's a very, very common experience of mine. Very common experience. And the main thing is that you have to respect your self-realization. Your resurrection has to be respected. If you do not respect your resurrection, you are not going to help yourself or others. I met once by chance the High Court judge of Hague High Court, which is a world High Court. Just in Romania, he was sitting there. I was also sitting, and he was looking at me. Trying to locate him, I couldn't locate him. And then we went to Paris, and he was also in Paris, Frankfurt. He was changing, and I was also changing there. So he just came and asked, by the way, have I met you before? I said, maybe. I knew who he was, but I kept quiet. He said, I'm such and such, and I went to India, and there was a lady who cured me. Are you the one? I said, yes, I am such and such. All right. Then what he told me was most encouraging was this. He said, that time you cured me, I felt gratified. I thought you are one of the healers and all that. But when I saw the life of Dr. Nagendra Singh, my colleague, the way he is transformed, the way he had become such a good man, such a wonderful person, I asked him once, what has made you so good? How can you be such a good man in these bad times when from every side there's such an attack? And also he took a very big stand. The child is crying so. And what was the thing? What made you such a good person? you are living in a place like this, and you know how he is surrounded by all kinds of criminals and drugs and all that. And you are such a nice and a beautiful, saintly person. What has made you? So then he told me, you remember the lady who cured you? She has changed me completely. It is because of her I have become a yogi. And that's why my life is changed, because it gives you the strength. So this man told me, I was really very much touched. So he said, now can I have your photograph? I said, I don't have any photograph. There were 3-4 Sahaja Yogis with me, they were wearing the badges. But only there was one badge. But the secretary of the Hague High Court was also with him. He got so much interested. So he said, can I have the badge? So we gave it to this judge. So the other fellow says, what about me? I would also like to have a badge. I said, are you going to carry this badge? Yes, yes, of course. Immediately wore it. Suddenly Matthias found another badge, but they had gone to the aeroplane. Then he ran there and he told the air hostess, give it to the gentleman. Ah, I saw one with this badge. All right, I'll give it to the other. And she took it. Can you imagine these people of such a high society, I should say, so highly placed in life, such intellectuals? They are the judges of the Supreme High Court, in the sense that it's the supermost High Court in Hague, world's High Court. And so humbled down because of one person whom they saw so changed. So you can imagine how you can change your colleagues, how you can show better results by your proper dignified behavior. It's going to work out very well if you have that example. And Christ, why he impressed people so much? Because of his personal life. In his personal life, he showed how powerful he was. And then, and his death, he showed by his resurrection that he was something beyond human comprehension, where he has just become resurrected after death. Must be that he was absolutely purity personified, which he was. So today we have to place ourselves in such a manner that we ask for purity, and purity and purity, and that we are going to work out this purity within ourselves with full sincerity. We are not going to get into ego trip and think that we are perfectly all right. No. We are just going to ask for complete purity within ourselves. This is what the Christ has given us, which we should achieve, and we should really show that we can achieve that purity within ourselves. Whatever has happened, you forget it. Don't worry on that point. Whatever has happened is a gone case. But whatever has to happen is this, that you all should ask for purity. All criticism, all hatred, and all those things will disappear. Plus, the purity will give you that unique position that when people will even see your life, they will change. Only by seeing your life, they will change. I hope this works out very well here. And maybe by the time I come next time, we'll have lots of Sahaja Yogis, beautifully connected to each other, beautifully having relations with each other, and his children growing up very fast as well. I hope to come back here again to the land of Sri Ganesha, where purity has taken over. May God bless.
We prepare ourselves to start the Ganesh Puja. We ask the little Sahaja Yogis to please come to the right-hand side of the stage.
Take the mantra of Shri Ganesha 4 times.
Mataji, Shri Nirmala, Devi, Namo Namah. Om Dvameva Sakshat, Shri Ganesha Sakshat, Shri Adi Shakti Mataji, Shri Chakra Brahma, Svam Vishnu, Svam Rudra, Svam Indra, Svam Agni, Svam Vayu, Svam Surya, Svam Chandrama, Svam Brahma, Bhurvuvah Swaro, Ganadin Bhurva Mucharya, Varnadi Tadanantaram, Anuswara Paratara, Ardendru Lasitam, Karena Rindam, Etatva Manuswarupam, Kakara Bhurva Rupam, Akaro Madhyama Rupam, Anuswara Chandra Rupam, Bindu Ruttara Rupam, Nada Sandhanam Saita Sandhi, Sai Ganesha Vidya, Ganaka Rishi, Nishri Gayatri Chandra, Ganapati Devata, Om Gam Ganapati Namaha, Ekadantaya Vidmahe, Vakratundaya Dhimahi, Tano Dhanti Prachodayat, Ekadantam Chaturasam, Ashamam Dushdahinam, Vradam Charavardam, Haste Vibranam, Ushakavajam, Raktam Nambodharam, Shurpa Karnakam, Rakta Vasasam, Rakta Gandhanulitamgam, Rakta Pushpai Supujitam, Bhaktanu Kampinam Devam Jagat Karanam Achyutam, Avirbhutam Cha Srishtayadu Prakatite Purushatparam, Yevam Vyayati Yo Nityam Sahayogi Yoginam Varaha, Namo Bhagavate, Namo Ganapate, Namaha Pramatapate, Namaste Astu Lakhodaya, Ekadantaya, Vignanashine, Shiva Sutaya, Shri Varada Murtaye Namo Namah, Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji, Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namah.
English songs, page 1.
Shri Ganesha
English supplement, page 17.
wishing that the whole world will know Shri Mataji. Described in a picture, the mesmerizing colors of the yoga, the grandeur of the round. Uluru has power, and it's raining on the round in a beautiful country, and I'm proud to travel this big land as the Sahaja
Marathi, page 45.
Kamanesi Ahe Vedavani Kamanesi Ahe Vedavani Bahavi Purani Vyasachiya Omkar Rupa Ganeshante Omkar Rupa Ganeshante Etini Devance Jamastana Etini Devance Jamastana Omkar Rupa Ganeshante Omkar Rupa Ganeshante Omkar Rupa Ganeshante Rupa Ganeshante Rupa Ganeshante.
Could Julie come over to sing Shri Ganesha Comes a Dancing? What number, Mike? And 10. Look at that, 9 and 10. So far apart here.
So this is a song for all the children and all the children in us. So this is a song about Sri Ganesha. And we composed this one for last year's Sri Ganesha Puja in New Zealand. Sri Ganesha comes a-dancing, all the children joining hands. Gifts of innocence and wisdom bestowed upon the land. Sri Ganesha comes a-dancing, all the children joining hands. Gifts of innocence and wisdom bestowed upon the land. The rain falls down on the mountain tops and flows towards the sea, bringing joy and purity so we can all be free. Sitting at her lotus feet, he invites the pure of heart. With our humble offerings, petals from the heart. Holy Mother smiling on, flowing Chaitanya vibrations in our hands. Uluru sits on a vast red plain in glorious majesty. Lord Shiva and Sri Parvati smile on their work to see. Sitting at her lotus feet invites the pure of heart. With our humble offerings, petals from the heart. Sri Ganesha comes a-dancing, all the children joining hands. gifts of innocence and wisdom bestowed upon the lands. The rain falls down on the mountain tops and flows towards the sea, bringing joy and purity so we can all be free. Sitting at her lotus feet, he invites the pure of heart, with our humble offerings, petals from the heart. Shri Ganesha comes a-dancing, all the children joining hands. Gifts of innocence and wisdom bestowed upon the land. Shri Ganesha comes a-dancing, all the children joining hands. Gifts of innocence and wisdom bestowed upon the land. Shri Ganesha comes a-dancing, all the children joining hands. Gifts of innocence and wisdom bestowed upon the land. Gifts of innocence and wisdom bestowed upon the land. Gifts of innocence and wisdom bestowed upon the land.
Could the men who have been asked to offer the elements on behalf of the collective, could they please come to the side of the stage?
Any particular mantras?
For this part of the puja, we are going to say some names of Shri Jesus Christ. We will start with a full mantra, and subsequent names we can say the short mantra. So one full mantra to Shri Yeshu Krista.
Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Yeshu Krista Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha.
You are the Lord of the Agya Chakra, Shri Agnya Chakra Swami.
Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Agnya Chakra Swamini Namo Namaha.
You are the Sun, Shri Surya.
Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Surya Namo Namaha.
You are the bestower of forgiveness, Shri Kshama Pradayaka.
Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Shama Pradayaka Namo Namaha.
You are the one whose form is forgiveness itself, Shri Kshama Swarupa.
Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Kshama Swarupa Namo Namaha.
You are the Om, the primordial sound, Shri Omkara.
Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Omkara Namo Namaha.
You are the flow of vibrations, Shri Chaitanya.
Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Chaitanya Namo Namaha.
You are the all-pervading primordial being, Shri Adi Purusha.
Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Adi Purusha Namo Namaha.
You are the one with 1,000 heads, Shri Sahasra Shirsha.
Om Tvameva Sakshat
Shri Sahasra Shirsha Namo Namaha. You are the one with 1,000 eyes, Shri Sahasraksha. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Sahasraksha Namo Namaha. You are Shri Vishnu, Shri Vishnu. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Vishnu Namo Namaha. You are the son of Shri Vishnu, Shri Vishnu Sutta. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Vishnu Sutta Namo Namaha. You are Shri Mahavishnu, Shri Mahavishnu. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Mahavishnu Namo Namaha. You are the one who wields millions of universes, Shri Ananta Koti Brahmanda Dharaka. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Ananta Koti Brahmanda Dharaka Namo Namah. You are the one who is born in the primordial cosmic egg, Shri Hiranyagarbha. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Hiranyagarbha Namo Namaha. You are the one who was foretold by the prophets. Shri Purva Ghoshita. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Purva Ghoshita Namo Namaha. You are the one who was worshipped by the three Magi, who were Shri Brahma, Shri Vishnu, and Shri Shiva. Shri Brahma Vishnu Rudra Sevita. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Brahma Vishnu Rudra Sevita Namo Namo. You are the bestower of chastity, Shri Pavitriya Pradayaka. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Pavitriya Pradayaka Namo Namaha. You are the Lord of the cows, Shri Gopala. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Gopala Namo Namaha. You are attended by cows, Shri Gosevita. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Gosevita Namo Namaha. You are the light, Shri Prakasha. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Prakasha Namo Namaha. You are the ether, Shri Akasha. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Akasha Namo Namaha. You are great compassion, Shri Mahakarunya Rupi. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Mahakarunya Rupi Namo Namo. You are in the form of innocence itself, Shri Abhodita Swarupa. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Abhodita Swarupa Namo Namaha. You are the one who dissolves ego, Shri Ahankara Nashaka. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Ahankara Nashaka Namo Namo. You are the one who sucks in the superego, Shri Prati Ahankar Shoshaka. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Prati Ahankar Shoshaka Namo Namaha. You are the one who resides in the temple of the heart, Shri Rudra Mandirastha. Om Tvameva Sakshat Shri Rudra Mandirastha Namo Namaha. Sakshat Shri Adi Shakti Mataji Shri
Nirmala Devi Namo Namaha.
We can sing Namaste Yeshu.
Namaste Yeshu, Namaste Yeshu, Mahavishnave Namah. Namaste
Yeshu, Namaste Yeshu, Mahavishnave Namah. Namaste Yeshu, Namaste Yeshu, Shama Pradaya Namah. Namaste Yeshu, Namaste Yeshu, Mahavishnave Namah. Namaste Yeshu, Namaste Yeshu, Shama Pradaya Namah. Namaste Yeshu, Namaste Yeshu, Mahavishnave Namah. Kristaye Namah, Yoga Swarupaye Namah. Yoga Dhamaye Namah, Nityanamutaye Namah. Yoga Dhamaye Namah, Nityamuktaye Namah. Sahaja Yogi Namah, Arty yogi nama Kalki prakashagna shagni tapasvi Adhyacha rakshna nama Namaste Yeshu Namaste Yeshu Mahavishnave nama Namaste Yeshu Namaste Yeshu Jama Pradaye nama Namaste Yeshu Namaste Yeshu Mahavishnave nama Vijaye Namah, Sham Vijaye Namah. Radhanandanaye Namah, Brahmaswarupaye Namah. Adishakti Mataji Nirmala Devi, Priya Namaste Yeshu, Namaste Yeshu, Mahavishnave Namah. Namaste Yeshu, Namaste Yeshu, Jama Pradaye Namah. Namaste Yeshu, Namaste Yeshu, Mahavishnave Namah. Namaste Yeshu, Namaste Yeshu, Jama Pradaye Namah. Namaste Yeshu, Namaste Yeshu, Mahavishnave Namah. Mahavishnave Namah. Mahavishnave Namah.
The married ladies who have been asked to do the Lakshmi Puja on behalf of the collective, could you please come to the side of the stage?
Could we have Rupesh, Bhargav, and the rest of the group to sing No More India and a few other songs?
Looking to see what he's doing, and I get a. That's why we're doing Marathi, page 23.
नमो नमो मरिया हो नमो नमो मरिया तू दास नमस्कार तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा नमो नमो मरिया हो नमो नमो मरिया तू दास नमस्कार तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा सर्वस्वीयामध्ये आहे तुझं जगधन्य देव बाप झाला आहे तुझला प्रसन्न देव बाप झाला आहे तुझला प्रसन्न ओ देव बाप झाला आहे तुझला प्रसन्न मारियेने केला ओ मारियेने केला देवपुत्रना स्वीकार तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा नमो नमो मरिया नमो नमो मरिया तुझा नमस्कार तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा योसेफाच्या मनामध्ये संशय येई, निष्कलंक मरिया का गर्भवती राही निष्कलंक मरिया का गर्भवती राही ओ निष्कलंक मरिया का गर्भवती राही धर्मपत्नी ओ धर्मपत्नी सोनियाच्या योगीला विचार तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा नमो नमो मरिया ओ नमो नमो मरिया तुझाच नमस्कार तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा तुझ्या पोटी जन्म घे प्रभु तारणा
हे प्रेममूर्त हे प्रेममूर्त
Page number 104, Marathi 58.
जगे आले हे प्रेममूर्त जगे आले मम झाले म्हणणारे मम झाले म्हणणारे हे सर्व जगी संजगले प्रेममूर्त जगी आले चला पाहुचया हो चला पाहुचया हो त्याला चला पाहुचया हो त्याला जगी तारक जन्माला जगी तारक जन्माला चला पाहुचया हो त्याला जगी तारक जन्माला जगी तारक जन्माला चला पाहुचला हो त्याला जगी तारक जन्माला
Marathi, page 11, Hasata Ali.
Brahma Vishnu He Sare
English, page 37. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the whole Virata in her hand. She's got the whole Virata in her hand. She's got the whole Virata in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole wide world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got all the saints in her hand. She's got the whole saints in her hand. She's got the whole saints in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the cool vibrations in her hand. She's got the cool vibrations in her hand. She's got the cool vibrations in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the Kundalini power in her hand. She's got the Kundalini power in her hand. She's got the Kundalini power in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the subtle system in her hand. She's got the subtle system in her hand. She's got the subtle system in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the cosmic play in her hand. She's got the cosmic play in her hand. She's got the cosmic play in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got all the deities in her hand. She's got all the deities in her hand. She's got all the deities in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got all the Sahaja Yogis in her hand. She's got all the Sahaja Yogis in her hand. She's got all the Sahaja Yogis in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got the brothers and the sisters in her hand. She's got the brothers and the sisters in her hand. She's got the brothers and the sisters in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got all the children in her hand. She's got all the children in her hand. She's got all the children in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got all the schools in her hand. She's got all the schools in her hand. She's got all the schools in her hand. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got all the countries in her hands. She's got all the countries in her hands. She's got all the countries in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got all the politicians in her hands. She's got all the politicians in her hands. She's got all the politicians in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got divine love in her hands. She's got divine love in her hands. She's got divine love in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands. the Kundalini power in her hands. She's got the Kundalini power in her hands. She's got the Kundalini power in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got all the religions in her hands. She's got all the religions in her hands. She's got all the religions in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got Vishwanimala Dhamma in her hands. She's got Vishwanimala Dhamma in her hands. She's got the Vishwanimala Dhamma in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got our awareness in her hands. She's got our awareness in her hands. She's got our awareness in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got evolution in her hands. She's got evolution in her hands. She's got evolution in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got Nirvikalpa Samadhi in her hands. She's got the Nirvikalpa Samadhi in her hands. She's got the Nirvikalpa Samadhi in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got all our hearts in her hands. She's got all our hearts in her hands. She's got all our hearts in her hands. She's got the whole world in her hands. She's got our Sahasraras in her hands. She's got the Sahasraras in her hands. She's got the Sahasraras in her hands. She's got the whole world 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 in her hands. We can sing Vishwavandita.
Shive Sarvata Sadike Sharanye Triambake Narayani Namostute Sharanangata 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 Dinata Paritrana Parayane Sarvasyati Hare Devi Narayani Namostute Vishwavandita Nirmala Mata Sarva Pujita Nirmala Mata Brahma Swarupini Yoga Nirupini Shubharam Vareram Namo Namah Vishwavandita Nirmala Mata Sarva Pujita Nirmala
We invite to offer Shri Mataji a garland on behalf of the whole collective, the councillors and the trustees. Can we please have all the Russians and Ukrainians and Eastern Europeans to come forward to offer the next garland to Shri Mataji? Can we please have the board for the new primary school in Australia? Could they please come forward to offer a little garland that the children made, and they made it for Shri Ganesh? Could we please have the board for the new school? Jai Shri Mataji, let's respectfully stand for Arty. We request all the international Sahaja Yogis to please come forward, and anyone who feels in their heart that they would like to do Arty, please come forward. The yogini from Taiwan, or could you please come forward? Or Hong Kong, China.
karta dukha harta varta vignachi purvi purvi prema kripa jayachi sarvangi sundaro tishindurachi kanti jane mukhavalachi jai dev jai mangal murti darshan matre mana kamana purti jai dev ratna kachita paranjite gauri kumara chandana chiuti kum kum keshara ire jadita mukta shobha tobara runjunti no pure charni gagaya jai dev jai dev jai mangal murti darshan matre mana kamana purti jai dev lambodar pitamba parivara bandana sara sundar vakratuna trinayana dasramacha vatpahe saranan sankashti pavave nirvani rakshave suravar bandana jai dev jai mangal murti darshan mate mana kamana purti jai dev jai mangal murti darshan mate mana kamana purti jai dev jai dev सबको दुआ देना माँ सबको दुआ देना जय निर्मल माताजी जय निर्मल माताजी दिल में सदा रहना माँ सबको दुआ देना सबको दुआ देना माँ सबको दुआ देना जय निर्मल माताजी जय निर्मल माताजी दिल में सदा रहना माँ सबको दुआ देना जग में संकट कारण कितने लिए अवतार माँ कितने लिए अवतार विश्व में तेरी महिमा विश्व में तेरी महिमा तू गंगा यमुना सबको दुआ देना माँ सबको दुआ देना जय निर्मल माताजी जय निर्मल माताजी दिल में सदा रहना देना जो भी शरण में आया सुख ही मिला उसको माँ सुख ही मिला उसको भय चक दिल में ओ माँ भय चक दिल में ओ माँ लाओ चक ना जाना माँ सबको दुआ देना सबको दुआ देना माँ सबको दुआ देना जय निर्मल माताजी जय निर्मल सब गुरु आदेना जब दिल में आवे तब मधु संगीत सुन लो माँ मधु संगीत सुन लो ओ यस के जो सेवा ओ यस के जो सेवा हम से करा देना माँ सब गुरु आदेना सब गुरु आदेना माँ सब गुरु आदेना जय निरमल माताजी जय निरमल माताजी दिल में सरा रेना माँ सब गुरु आदेना माँ सब गुरु आदेना माँ सब गुरु आदेना त्वमेव साक्षात् श्री महालक्ष्मी महासरस्वती महाकाली त्रिगुणात्मिका कुंडलिनी साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माताजी श्री निर्मला देवी नमो त्वमेव साक्षात् श्री कल्की साक्षात् श्री आदिशक्ति माताजी श्री निर्मला देवी नमो त्वमेव साक्षात् श्री कल्की साक्षात् श्री सहस्रार स्वामिनी मोक्ष प्रदायिनी माताजी श्री निर्मला देवी नमो
Jai Shri Mataji. The Yuva Shakti and any adults who would like will be walking around offering prasad. The children will stay where they are, seated nicely.
And did those feet in ancient time walk upon England's mountains green? And was the Holy Lamb of God on England's pleasant pastures seen? And did the countenance divine shine forth upon all clouded hills? And was Jerusalem builded here among those dark satanic mills? Bring me my bowl of burning gold, bring me my arrows of desire, bring me my spear, oh clouds unfold, bring me my chariot of fire. I will not cease from men to fight, nor shall my sword sleep in my hand, till we have built Jerusalem in England's green and pleasant land. Come on, you angels.
Jai Shri Mataji, before we start to leave the hall, can we please all, unless you're serving prasad, please stay seated. Children, please stay seated nicely. We are going to offer Shri Mataji some gifts from the whole collective. So the first gift that we are offering Mother is from the collective, and it is 2 beautiful marble plates and also a contribution towards the new Sahaja school. Can Uncle Colin and Manu please come forward to offer the gift? And all the yogis and yoginis who are going to offer Mother a bouquet on behalf of the hosting countries, please come to the side of the stage.
Yeah, of course.
Shri Jesus, you are Yeshu Christ, you are the Krishna. Lord Krishna was your father and Yashoda was his mother. Yeshu Maria, Yeshu Maria, Yeshu Maria. Come all ye angels to the puja of our Holy Mother's Prasad. Sky revealing through your fingers the power of your father and Mahalakshmi your mother. Mary Madonna, Christ, you are Yeshu Christ, you are the Krishna. Lord Krishna was your father and Yashoda was his mother. Yeshu Maria, Yeshu Maria, Yeshu Maria. Come, holy angels, to the puja of our holy mother, Prasad. Sky revealing through your fingers the power of your father and Mahalakshmi your mother. Mary Madonna, Mary Madonna, Mary Madonna. Come, holy angels, to the puja of our holy mother's Prasad. Celebrate your birth and your resurrection. We pray that like you all the seekers will be born again. Dvijaha, Dvijaha, Dvijaha. Come, holy angels, through the puja of our holy mother's Prasad. Lord Ganesha, you are our eldest brother. Through your holy grace we came to worship the great mother. Through your holy grace we came to worship the great mother. Through your holy grace we came to worship the great mother. Shri Nirmala Mata, Shri Nirmala Mata, Shri Nirmala Mata. Come, holy angels, to the puja of our holy mother's Prasad. You came as Lord Ganesha, you are our eldest brother. Through your holy grace we came to worship the great mother. Through your holy grace we came to worship the great mother. Through your holy grace we came to worship the great mother. Shri Nirmala Mata, Nirmala Mata, Shri Nirmala Mata. Come, holy angels, to the puja of our holy mother's Prasad. Come, oh, come, holy angels, to the puja of our holy mother's Prasad. Come, holy angels, to the puja of our holy mother's Prasad. Of our holy mother's Prasad. Of our holy mother's Prasad.
Rishi? Can we have Rita, please? And Shanti to offer bouquets. Rita and Shanti. Shanti, please come. Can you? This is from Singapore. Very beautiful song. And Jasmine. Yeah. Jasmine. Rita. Pardon? Ah. Can you go get them, please? Can you,
We also have, after the offering of the bouquets from the different hosting countries, we will also have a gift for everyone on behalf of the collective to celebrate Easter Puja.
Too late. I don't think that was heard either.
On behalf of Singapore, We have some representatives to offer flowers for Shri Mataji. On behalf of Hong Kong, we have representatives to offer some flowers. All the way from Hong Kong. And from Japan, Sahaja Yogi to represent on behalf of Japan. And from Indonesia. From the Philippines. From China. From Taiwan. From Malaysia. From New Zealand. We're waiting for a representative from Thailand and Vietnam. We have Sahaja Yogini from Thailand. And representing for Vietnam, Jai Shri Mataji. And with all their love from Israel, we have flowers from Israel. Jai Shri Mataji. We're going to be singing Bhajans and enjoying the beautiful atmosphere after the puja. And just a little reminder to open your hearts and be generous. We're still fundraising for the Mother's Love Childcare. The raffle will be drawn tonight. You still have an opportunity to win a stunning, unique, one-of-the-kind painting by Sahaja Yogi, Uncle Philip Frankham. If you're looking to buy a ticket, find Leela or Miriam. We'll be drawing very soon.
Mataji, 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 Adi Shakti, Nirmala Devi, Prana Rupini, Shri Prasadini, Maharati, Maharati, Sahaja Yogini, Nishkala, Nistula, Nishkalanka, Nirupaplava, Nirguna, Nirvikalpa, Nirishwara, Shalamadaini, Parameshwari. Vasni Adima 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 Ma 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 Mataji 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 ये ज़मीन जब बनती ये जहाँ जब बनता
ये ज़मीन जब बनती ये जहाँ जब बनता
चांद सूरज नते आसमां जब बनता
सूरज नते आसमां जब बनता
राज़े हक भी किसी पर आया जब नता
राज़े हक भी किसी पर आया जब नता
तब नता कुछ यहाँ तब नता कुछ यहाँ नाम कर तू ही तू माताजी 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 पहुँचे मेरा जमे अशतक मुस्तफा
पहुँचे मेरा जमे अशतक मुस्तफा
जब न माबूद बंदे में भरदा रहा
जब न माबूद बंदे में भरदा रहा
तब मलाइक ने हजरत से झुक का कहा
जब मलाइक ने हजरत से झुक कर कहा
सारे मखलूक में हक नुमा तू ही तू माताजी 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 कल के कुल है तू इसमें क्या गुफ्तगू
कल के कुल है तू इसमें क्या गुफ्तगू
कल के कुल है तू 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 कल के कुल है तू 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 कल के कुल है तू इसमें क्या गुफ्तगू
कल के कुल है तू इसमें क्या गुफ्तगू
सारे आलम को है तेरी जी जस्तजू
सारे आलम को है तेरी ही जस्तजू
तेरी जलवागरी है अला चरसू
तेरी जलवागरी है अला चरसू
या शरीका लहू माले कुल मुंगतू माताजी 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 ला इलाहा तेरी शान या वहदहू
ला इलाहा तेरी शान या वहदहू
तू कयालो तजस्सुस तू ही आरज़ू
तू कयालो तजस्सुस तू ही आरज़ू
अंक की रोशनी दिल दवासर तू
आँख की रोशनी दिल की आवाज़ तू
कभी तू है भी तू
कभी तू है भी तू
होगा भी तू ही तू माताजी 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 आदिशक्ति निर्मला देवी प्राण रूप
Nirmala,
Nishkalanka,
Nishkalanka,
Nirrupaplava, Nirguna, Nirvikalpa, Nirishvara, Mahadevi, Mahashakti, Shamadani, Parameshwari, Sudasruti, Pavananti, Shri Lasni, Adima, Adima, Adima.
रचना में मकान छपरा है,
मन रचना में मकान छपरा है,
रत्ना का भंडार भरा है,
रत्नों का भंडार भरा है,
मानव में अहंकार भरा है,
मानव में
से दूर करा है,
अपनी शक्ति से दूर हरा है।
पीड़ित नरक में भाई पार करे निर्मला देवी परमान को आई रे, मेरी निर्मला श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी निर्मला श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी निर्मला मेरे जागरूटे पास पे चरण कमल की छाप सारे जग में बने बनाए रे, मेरी निर्मला श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी निर्मला श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी निर्मला भाग्य उदय हुआ भाई तेरा,
भाग्य उदय हुआ भाई तेरा,
जगदम्बे का लग गया फेरा,
जगदम्बे का लग गया फेरा,
चित चिंता का गते गगेरा,
चित चिंता का गटेगा घेरा,
स्वर्ग बनेगा जीवन तेरा,
स्वर्ग बनेगा जीवन तेरा,
सचेत से जानकारी माताजी के मन काले रूहानी आवाज़ें आई रे, मेरी निर्मला श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी निर्मला आई श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी निर्मला मेरे जागरूटे पास पे चरण लगी जाओ सारे जग में बने बनाए रे, मेरी निर्मला श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी निर्मला आई श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी जब जब हानि हो धर्म की,
जब जब हानि हो धर्म की,
नर भूले शक्ति अंतर मन की,
नर भूले शक्ति अंतर मन की,
अब शक्ति जागृत हो ब्रह्म की,
तब शक्ति जागृत हो ब्रह्म की,
कर स्थापित मूर्ति सत्य कर्म की,
कर स्थापित मूर्ति सकर्म की,
कामनायनी विश्व निर्मला कामनायनी मात ग्रावित माने आलोक ज्योति जलाई रे, मेरी निर्मला श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी निर्मला श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी निर्मला मेरे जागरूटे बाग सिर पे चरण कमल की जाओ सारे जग में बड़ी बधाई रे, मेरी निर्मला श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी निर्मला श्री जगदम्बे आई रे, मेरी निर्मला महामाया महाकाली जय शेरावली, महामाया महाकाली जय
महाकाली
जय शेरावली भवानी निर्मलमा,
महामाया महाकाली जय शेरावाली भवानी निर्मलमा, निर्मलमा
निर्मलमा
निर्मलमा निर्मलमा
निर्मलमा निर्मलमा शेरा वाली भवानी निर्मल माँ बोलो माँ काली शेरा वाली भवानी निर्मल माँ सुमन चढ़ाए प्रेम पात शत सुमन चढ़ाए तेरे गुण गाए मैया सुमन चढ़ाए तेरे गुण गाए मैया सुमन चढ़ाए सुमन चढ़ाए मैया तेरे गुण गाए सुमन चढ़ाए मैया तेरे गुण गाए साज साधना के वाली जय शेरा वाली भवानी चरण कमल की बने खड़ाओ चरण कमल की बने खड़ाओ घृणित भाव मिटे जगमाओ घृणित भाव मिटे जगमाओ बने खड़ाओ मैया मिटे जगमाओ बने खड़ाओ मैया मिटे जगमाओ मिटे जगमाओ मैया बने खड़ाओ मिटे जगमाओ मैया बने जग गुलशन की माली जय शेरा वाली भवानी निर्मल माँ
Sheravali, Bhavani Nirmala. Mahamaya Mahagali, Jai Sheravali, Bhavani Nirmala. Mahamaya Mahagali, Jai Sheravali, Bhavani Nirmala. Mahamaya Mahakali, Jai Sheravali, Bhavani Shri Mataji, Adi Shakti Nirmala Devi Mata, Shri Mataji, Mata Nirmala Devi Mata, Shri Mataji, Mata Nirmala Devi Mata, Shri Mataji, Adi Shakti Nirmala Devi Mata, Shri Mataji, Adi Shakti Nirmala Devi Mata, Shri Mataji, Mata Nirmala Devi Mata, Shri Mataji, Mata Nirmala Devi Mata, Adi Shakti Nirmala Devi Mata, Shri Mataji, Adi Shakti Nirmala Devi Mata, Shri Mataji, Mata 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 Nirmala Devi Mata, Shri Mataji. Come on, have another gila, definitely.
You're punishing it, Jim. You're punishing it. You're punishing it.
sweat on his face. Huh? I can sing. Yeah. But you need another microphone, don't you, with the harmonium? Do you want to come here or? Start. We're doing Havana Gila.
Jai 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 Mata, Jai Jai Mata.
Hello? Before we keep dancing, we'd like to announce the winner of the raffle. So we're just going to pick it right now. Who's going to pick it? The artist himself. Let's have a drum roll of some kind. Oh. Orange. Auntie Joe Boland, you're the winner! Come and get it after you've had dinner, maybe? Thank you, everyone. We raised $800 for Mother's Love. Auntie Joe, winner! Thank you, everyone, for your support for Mother's Love Childcare. We managed to raise $800. Thanks to you.
Dear Canberra Collective, can you come and join, please?
Dr. Jean-Michel, on va chanter. Arriva.
Come here.
Dr. Jean-Michel.
Start.
It's okay, they will start. Yeah, kind of close.
Shakti.
Nirmala Devi, Nirmala Mataji, Namo Namah. Kundalini, Nirmala Mataji, Namo Namah. Adishakti, Nirmala Devi, Nirmala Mataji, Namo Namah. Kundalini, Nirmala Mataji, Namo Namah. Yogiye Yogini, Purakrame Shri Mataji. Nirmulame Talame, Puramasil Adishakti. Yogiye Yogini, Yogini. Shakti, nous a sauvés, Mataji nous a sauvés, nous a bénis, Mataji nous a bénis, nous a guéris, Mataji nous a guéris, nous a mettons. Mataji nous aime tant. La 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 la. Jai Mataji. La 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 la. La 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 la. Shri Mataji. La 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 la. La 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 la. Adishakti, Nirmala Devi, Nirmala Mataji, Namo Namah. Kundalini, Nirmala Mataji, Namo Namah. Adishakti, Nirmala Devi, Nirmala Mataji, Namo Namah. Kundalini, Nirmala Mataji, Namo Jai! Jai! Jai!
Very nice.
Well done.
Another camera, son. Nirmala, Nirmala. Something fast. Cecilia.
Nirmala kahiye.
Oh my gosh, too much.
Let's get a song with.
Which one, buddy?
Nirmala
Can you find it?
Nirmalama, Nirmalama, Nirmalama kahiye. Nirmalama, Nirmalama, Nirmalama kahiye. Chai vidhi rakhe mata hi vidhi rahiye. Nirmalama, Nirmalama, Nirmalama kahiye. आशा एक माता जी की दूजी आशा छोड़ दे। नाता एक देवी माँ से दूजा नाता तोड़ दे। नाता एक देवी माँ से दूजा नाता तोड़ दे। सहज संग निर्मल रंग अंग अंग रंगिए। स्वाद रस त्याग प्यारे प्रेम रूप अंगिए। निर्मलमा 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 कहिए। निर्मलमा 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 कहिए। पूजा एक माता जी की दूज पूजा छोड़ दे। पूजा एक माता जी की दूज पूजा छोड़ दे। नाता एक चिदानंद से दूजा नाता तोड़ दे। सहज संग निर्मल रंग अंग अंग रंगिए। त्याग प्यारे आयल रूप अंगिए। निर्मलमा 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 कहिए। निर्मलमा 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 कहिए। जाही विधि राखे माँ ताही विधि रहिए। जाही विधि राखे माँ ताही विधि रहिए। निर्मलमा 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 कहिए। निर्मलमा 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 कहिए। रक्षा एक निर्मल रूप दूजा रक्षा छोड़ दे। आदि शक्ति आदि शक्ति आदि शक्ति कहिए
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 जैसु मेरी जैसु मेरी जैसु मेरी कहिए
यीशु मेरी यीशु मेरी यीशु मेरी कहिए
निर्मलमा 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 कहिए
निर्मलमा 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 कहिए
हो जाए विदे रहे माँ जाए विदे रहे
जाहि विधि राखे माँ जाहि विधि रहिए निर्मलमा 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 कहिए निर्मलमा 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 कहिए निर्मलमा 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 कहिए निर्मलमा 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 कहिए जय श्री
One day your turn.
It's a lot of you can go home now. They just supported, they wanted to keep going.
Thanks for the support.
Oh my God.
I think we should end it, but that's what the says. Just collect the harmonium.
That's it.
The Shakti.
you want to announce the result?
Jai Shri Mataji, everyone. If I could, I'm at the back. If you're wondering where I am, I'm just sitting here at the back. Just wanted to give you some feedback from your vibrational checking of the properties last night. And we'd like to say thank you to everyone for really becoming a part of the whole process, because it's not really a school board is there to run the school, but we really need the collective behind us to get the property, to buy it and to make it a reality. So anyway, I think you'll be very interested in the vibrational outcome. So it was evenly spaced vibrationally and a third on a vibrational level between the three properties. So what we're going to do, this is our next plan, is we're going to continue to take action with the three properties and make further inquiries. And by taking more action, we're really going to surrender it to Shri Mataji as to which one will work for us. So we can just continue to investigate, take some action, and leave it to Shri Mataji to show us the right property, and then we'll be able to come back to you with a final property and really get into the fundraising for that property. So thank you very much for your participation. Oh, and one more thing, not quite there yet. We did speak last night about, while talking about action, as a school board, we can't take the action necessary to get town planners, to get lawyers, to get whatever it is that we need to finalise or even to take action with a property. The school board needs funding. We need your financial support if you want to make this school a reality, because we have no money and it takes money to buy a property, to do all the legal work, to get builders in, to give us quotes, just all that side of things. If you've bought a house, you know that you have to pay money for all the legal side. So we need pledges to help us make this school into a reality. We can have the desire, we can have the properties, but none of that can come a reality until we have your financial backing. So we need pledges. And I think Uncle Colin spoke last night about the, what was it? The link for the pledge page. So then use to